And we go to the stream setup. Welcome in. Zero, congrats to being first in the one-man race. We are back. I'm gonna really put the effort in to finish it this time. Let's get this spiffy on. How you doing, Zero? It's been a while. I mean, you say hi on a regular basis, but I haven't asked you how you've been in a while. It's like, now if this does turn out to actually be the end fight here, then whoops, we'll figure something else to play after this. But I feel like I feel like this isn't it. Because it feels like this is like the dungeon before the real final dungeon. Like, oh, what would it be? Final Fantasy 9?
Enough to tame such a beast.
Stand back.
It's not a good sign when you're only able to deflect one of the meteors.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Some of my men will call you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
The epileptic meteor incoming. Welcome in, Val. I'll do the pickle and the hydrate after this.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for everything! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together. That was just the beginning.
Sorry, I see a message popped up. I'll read in a minute here. yeah, it's...
Nice try.
Now the thing is, you get kind of like used to like the combat though. I'm also welcome in Battle Scar. I did read the name, I just hadn't said it yet. Sorry about that. Did we not do enough to kill him? Was he just not allowed to die yet? Okay, yeah. He just wasn't allowed to die yet. He had to cast extinction real quick. Okay. He's got, yeah, Shiva, you get Shiva pretty late in the game if I remember correctly. It's not too early that you get Shiva. So, but I don't know how long the game is because one of my rules is I'm not allowed to look up games until I've
Quickly, before we
beaten
cut off
them.
for good. If it is like the others, the entrance to the
Dragon, what did you just put on there?
We're almost
I'm gonna do this pickle real quick though before I get too far here. So by the way, this is a dual stream. It's on Twitch and YouTube. So if you don't see one thing or the other, it's because it's on the other. Here's the pickle redemption. Now, and here's the pickle, and here's the hydrate. Yeah, so I have it so it dual streams on YouTube. I've been doing this for about a month now, maybe a month. Where I set it up to dual stream to YouTube and to Twitch. In Kleptocracy, coming to a stream near you. You can join for just $2 million down. Join the grit today, and in the new order, you might have a say. I mean, welcome in, by the way, Tragan. How you doing? Probably my favorite combination to do is the whirlwind to pull everybody up into the air, and then the fire whirlwind, or the fire phoenix attack there, which basically nukes everybody in that same pillar. You're doing as good as one can do, not being one of the cool kids. Well, I've never been one of the cool kids, so that's the only way I've ever known. I'm doing pretty good.
Get surrounded.
Wait, are my minions killing them? I'm like, wait a minute. But are you getting into anything tonight? Actually, is anybody getting into anything tonight? I think my goal today is to actually finish this game, even if it takes me into tomorrow morning. We'll get it done. Get back up that other direction. Not sure you're still having stomach problems. You're this close to testing if the area is starting to hit you differently. That would suck, but I mean, there's a probability of it. I'd hate to not be able to eat dairy, but I probably am like not supposed to eat dairy at this point in life, but I refuse to believe that. So I just put up with all the digestion issues that I get out of it.
Not what I was expecting.
Didn't want to restart the cooldown on the bigger abilities for no good reason. But then get wet, noisy, and so constant. Someone comes in and just sees the above statement. Yeah. Although I'm not sure it's that much better if they saw the other statement.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Even knowing what you're talking about, I'm not really sure it's oh.
slow. Let's try.
I took way too many hits while I was trying to be cute with the Zentetsuken. So I took way too many hits on it. I do have to figure out what I need to start playing after this one though. Traditionally, people would call it TMI. I don't have any problem with it. It's not like it's detailed or anything. Like, it could be worse. Let's just understand that's a real thing. It can be vastly worse than what it is.
Through the castle then.
You had to vent through typing to keep it multi-directional. I understood. I just laughing because you're like, well, if somebody comes in and sees that line, I'm like, yeah, but technically, even if they saw the other lines, I don't think they'd be like, oh, this is so much better. I think they'd be like, okay. You have to keep people scratching their heads as part of who you are. Hey, you know what? Be who you are, be proud of who you are. And if you can't be proud of who you are, change it. Life's got all sorts of options. Ugh.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
There we go. I kind of have my entire combat pattern figured out. So at this point, we're just kind of running it to the end of the game. Like, I don't see myself using any of the other abilities or switching to something new. Yeah. Like, I'm looting at this point just out of tradition and habit, but the reality is like, even half the money, like, we have more than enough money to buy the replacement potions. No, you want me to go down there, boy? Mid-fight level up. Do run the risk of a very long stream today, because I'm assuming we're, even after we finish this area, that even if there's more, it's only going to be like one more dungeon and maybe like a round of
So many. Focus, Joshua.
round of side quests. Nah.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw.
Val, welcome back.
He's just a
Thank you for
pickle.
the
He's a
hydrate.
monster.
But Val, I thought I said this, but figure Tuesday we'll get back to watching Era Fuerte. Probably, I don't know. I generally like to do stuff during the days on Tuesday and Wednesday. So like 8 o'clock my time would be 5 o'clock your time, if that works. And anybody else who wants to join us, by the way, you're welcome to join us. We've started watching anime. Oh yeah, you're in Texas. Why do I keep thinking you're in Seattle still? Do you still have a house in Seattle? Do you even go to it, or are you renting it out? You let your friends stay there? That's good of you. Yeah, I ditched the other house here because I was like, I don't want to deal with the HOA anymore. Like I could have technically rented it and made more money over time, but the HOA was just constant harassment. And it required like, oh, you gotta go cut the grass. Oh, you gotta go fix this thing on the side of the house. Oh, we don't think you pressure washed here properly. Like just stuff like that. And after a while, you're just like, I don't live there, and it's not. I only own the one rental property, or it would have only owned the one rental property. I'm like, it's not worth it. So, I'll use the money to fund myself for a little longer. But technically speaking, I gotta figure out what I want to get done here in the not too distant future. Living expenses are at least low. I kept that down by, you know, being me.
Clive? Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
He's not wrong, there's always more.
so to speak. You don't want to know.
yeah, that's right. There's a timing difference on these. I gotta be careful on. And when he does a side sweep, there's a slight delay I gotta do. But when he chops down, here we go. I said, I've got my combat patterns figured for this game already. So, I might take a few hits here and there because I'm not great at timing.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
I would have preferred if it was an airship that flew in, but you know what? This guy, I don't care about him still. Like, he's still just kind of a nuisance.
She's not alone.
But I guess he's stronger than me if he's one-shotting everybody. Dick. Shows up and has to be like, look at me, everybody. Pop, pop. Shh.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
I swear if he dies of some random shot or anything right now, I'm gonna be pissed.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Well,
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
so maybe this is the end.
You'll buy some at offers. Welcome to Goots's Toll. Is there out else you need?
It's like nothing to spend money on, really. I mean,
Out else I can do for you?
oh, we can make the ice brand now. It would be a drop. Can't do this without Stone Tongue. But we can do this one.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Why was this not on the upgrade? Is it not upgradable? Yeah, buy one.
You?
Won't purchase it, but won't equip it yet.
I don't. Here you go.
Whoops. Oh well. If the defender can upgrade.
Thank you. All done then. You want us to make you something?
I guess I can't. Okay, so the defender can't upgrade. Neither can the other stuff. See, this is the one we'd have to still do. This is part of the reason I think there's more, because I don't think I could do all of this stuff to get these items equipped and upgraded prior to now. Alright, we'll make this one.
Finished! I think. You all set then?
Alright, defense, lower health. It's fine. 2 points of health isn't really as much. Honestly, I don't think any of these are really worth too much of it. but it's kind of one of the negatives I have. Lowers the charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Increases mesmerize, will damage. Increases ice age damage. I don't even know what some of these things that I use are, if you want the truth. Judgment Bolt. Cooldown, I'm not looking at the cooldowns. Switch this one out to something else, I guess. Ring of Timely stuff, just supposed to make it easier. It's defense. I can give it more attack and give myself 7 more attack. Scar the Cyclone, is that the big attack that I do with the fire? Is there a way to... Okay, there's a way to sort it. Okay, good. My good lord. Hey, what's up, Zoom? How you doing? Welcome in. Are you fully healthy again? Oh, you just woke up? You had a nap after work and you had like a time skip. Close your eyes for 2 seconds and 4 hours passed. Yeah, I hate when that happens because normally it's like there's things that I wanted to do. Like I'm like, oh man, I should go do this other stuff, and then time skips ahead and I'm like, son of a bitch. Guess we'll do that one for now. I'm not sure how it does its sorting. But otherwise, how you doing, Zoom? I don't know if I care about Zentetsuken. But what are you gonna get into now? I mean, you're up a little early, and it is your weekend, right? We slept for 7 hours now, so you don't know what you're doing. I mean, you can hang out here and say hey. But, I mean, I don't really know what else you got going on today.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must, and ours. Ours lies...
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We need only endure this final trial.
They're playing it up really big like this is Endgame, but I feel like...
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Now, maybe I'm wrong, because it is starting to feel more and more like I'm wrong and that this is actually the end game.
We shall face it together.
Before this, it felt like it was like a fake out. Because it was like, we're gonna get the big dungeon would be the next crystal, and then there'd be one more after dungeon.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
You could have helped them open the gate, guys. Like, they're like, we'll stay them, and they go to open the gate. I'm like, yeah, wear yourself out before holding down the fort. Thank you for the hydrate, Val. Alright, Zoom, let me know what you end up getting for food. Alright, Val, go have some fun gambling. Hopefully make some money. What do you mean, damn? You could have gotten like 25K total.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Get the max payout, but you still had like 9 more spins.
Clive,
is
that you? This isn't stone
here. Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
If I have 7 boss fights, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Good observation.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Hey, the Quarter of Fate said you should have gone grocery shopping yesterday. This is all up to you now. Nope, you flipped yesterday. You chose to ignore it. You don't get the redo on it. I mean, what's the point in flipping a quarter if you're gonna ignore the result? All right, well then you have to determine which one's heads and which is tails.
The full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the
All right.
beginning.
Quarters up.
When the world was still young, we visited
Nope.
upon it a miracle.
Quarter says you don't go.
Magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
You should have gone yesterday.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
That's the mother
Acquiring
crystals, I
the
guess.
second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
This is a very long cutscene. But we're only an hour in, so...
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right
Hey,
your wrongs.
what's up, Mug?
If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
I guess we just gotta kill God.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much?
To kill God,
vexation?
part 16.
Doesn't belong to you.
Pretty much, yeah.
It belongs to us all. What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Yeah, we got Torgal here.
I grow
That's why we don't have
weary
to.
of Descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Take a minute to get. I don't even dodge that one. No, it's too early when I do that dodge there. Too early. Too early. Nah. Too early again. Right timing, but nah. Let's wait till he's moving on that one.
Sublimed through game standing.
I'm more surprised he didn't sell your magic seals. I know, right? You'd think he would have. Maybe he will in the future here.
Only with heads hung low is penance pay. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Let's try.
Ah.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
I'll see who rated the minute. I'm pretty sure it's a Ms. Max attack. Don't need that one quite yet. Welcome in, Miss Max. I saw your name. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're in the final, I think, final battle for beating Ultima. But it felt like beat the shit out of Omega. Why would I beat the shit out of me? That doesn't make sense. This is Ultima, not Omega. But welcome in, Ms. Max. How are you doing? I was lurking your stream the other day. I thought it might have been earlier today. I'm just kind of...
For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Hopefully I don't have to fight him 3 more times. Shit. Because I have no healing, so I will have to... restock through death if need be.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Come on. Don't repent.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
I mean, they're not necessarily wrong, but...
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Then just give up the atonement and just get to it.
So why not leave it all behind?
Yeah, they're trying to.
Leave it all behind.
Clive, stop being a wuss.
Please, would somebody save me? anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
I mean, it's hard to see anything when you have the world warping around us like this.
Just go away. Just go away.
Clive's really got to learn to man up. Fuck's that mother. She was evil. Yeah, she was.
Clive!
Jesus Christ, Clive. This is a very long cutscene for no benefit. Hurry up. Wait, look up already.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Phoenix down or whatever from before, yeah.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
All right.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yes.
Are you still talking?
Yes, now please go away. Now I'm pretty certain that there's more to the game because he just said, "Oh, now Logos rise." I'm like, son of a bitch.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Probably should leave.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken?
This boss is annoying. For a lot of reasons, yes.
Shall you be made complete? Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I agree. His voice is annoying. His constant appearing is annoying.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence,
He tells like a 1980s villain or a James Bond villain.
its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
He's just annoying in general. Just
From a slumber to waking, and back to their origin.
the shaky cam is kind of annoying too.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
I agree with you, Gav. That's one of those like
Is
really.
that ether.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
So
What happened?
I'm glad I didn't try to play through this yesterday because I would have been so annoyed.
We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Why is he not coming back to the ship? Not blue-blooded. For if you're talking about the monsters, it's more that those are Aether enhanced monsters, so it's the Aether's blue. Although Ultima might also have blue blood, I don't really know. Gee, I wonder where I'm gonna go. Maybe the hideaway. Oh Jesus, I just realized this is gonna open up a bunch of...
Tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
So far, no side quests. All right. The blacksmith has something. And look at all the Aether crystals all blacked out. Before I forget.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Don't forget what, Val?
Finished, are you?
I don't know what you could be talking about. There's nothing for me to forget. It's crazy.
What do I owe the honor?
Full Metal Alchemist.
What do you want? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Alright. Gears upgraded. Let's go talk to Otto. Dr. Otto Octavius. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I owe 2 pickles, don't I?
There's something about it.
I
feel like it's...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that ice on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Alright. Pick a 1.
Is this everyone?
Pick a 2.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varistian records. But to the best knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least
Can we use the restroom real quick? I'll be right back.
The army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
All right.
Decay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right.
So we just gotta go kill somebody. About to have an ad break. Sorry, folks. I can't really do anything. I just saw it pop. Is that ad starting soon?
We cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Yeah, it's true.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
I mean, technically it's not just will, you need the method.
Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does,
I come from a much more basic mindset.
world that awaits us.
We have guaranteed death or potential life.
And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Welcome back from ads.
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
I mean, he's not wrong. Nah, he does have to, because if not,
there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
He's got a point there. God, they're gonna fart on the world and fart on the world in holy flames. Yeah, pretty much.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh yeah, Mog, I don't know if you were here to the end of yesterday.
That might not be
But
such a bad idea.
it might have actually been earlier today. I thought it was the end of yesterday, but basically there was like a spree of just like, fuck this, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck. And I'm just sitting here listening like,
There's no turning back now.
Jesus Christ.
This is where our journey was leading us.
It's just like, they just were like spamming it. Much fuck, much fuck some shit.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Oh.
Always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
As a noun, verb, and adjective. Yeah.
It's almost time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And and heal it up, which means, oh, okay. You know what?
To make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Let's just take them one at a time.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure.
Get another quest picked up.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Clive, my Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the...
From what little I saw...
I suppose I should have expected, but I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. We must move quick.
But where do we start?
True. The challenges that face us are many. The realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, it's every man. Certain cities have banded together to try and yet, the only... In short, if Storm does not stand together...
But how would one even begin to unite...
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. We begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is, and as luck would have it, I've already...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always... I extolled your... You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos... And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person...
That's the...
I'll leave for Rand. Would you send us...
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
It's like, alright, come on. We're gonna go meet a guy. The guy that we saw earlier that our uncle was fighting with. So we gotta go meet that guy. But I gotta go pick up a bunch of other side quests here. So, you know, we gotta get through these.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying.
His will.
In the crypt, beneath Rosalithka, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived that.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter.
Very well.
Alright, next on the block is down here. Oh, nope, up top.
Cid, do you have...
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot...
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come...
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from... I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the nav.
Does that
mean... Making an exception. We stay no longer than we...
Thank you. Chadwick, the thought of him.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance, we should head...
Come on, let's go. We're gonna go rescue a bunch of, marked peoples. So you got too many of these that I gotta talk to here, you know? No time for this silly shit.
Cid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what we're...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is key. As you know, the work we do is not easy. which is why we test
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and scouting. We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on... And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test?
One can...
True or word, I'll let the initial... And there he is. No time like the present.
Alright. I've got at least 4 more quests, I think, to pick up in here, and I gotta check the hunting board.
Reach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Plus, I think there's town quests, too.
Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, I spoke with her. But perhaps...
If you say so.
But this...
Okay, so go talk to Hippocrates or whatever. Ugh, I'll do that after oh god, this is the part I don't want to look to. How many of these do we have?
Quick look.
Okay, so we got 2 here in Omega and then 1 in Sandburg.
Enough?
How many more do we have to pick up? So we got 4 more stops in here.
What do you think happened to Miss...
With what? You didn't take a part.
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long...
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna...
Why don't I...
You do that. She's in...
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The land... I will not send good men and women to risk their lives. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It exists. We were tortured. And few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Buck.
You will?
I won't let you...
I don't...
You can start by...
Be the grace.
All right.
May them...
Of course, the world, we're again, like all, this is the only part of it that reminds me of RPGs, is that the world's in danger and we must hurry. So I'm gonna go do all these side quests now that popped up at the end. That surprisingly seems very realistic for most RPGs these days.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Whatever should I write next?
A love story, perhaps?
But with a happy ending, of course.
Down below. Didn't see him down there on my first inspection.
Ned.
That's it! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
You aren't trying to give the...
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had their chance. But they relied on not me. I've discovered how to do... Well, almost. First, I need to make a pro...
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? But if first, then I'll need something...
Alright, she needs me to go pick up stuff so she can.
The curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
These people. There's at least 10 quests that it feels like there might be more, but I feel like there's at least 10.
Something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's where. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on him to keep him...
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icon. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait. Let's get that thing. Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't?
Not nearly as much.
Alright, come on.
Where to then?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rook? To put his fingers crossed the old mooring.
I haven't even finished accepting all the side quests yet. Good God.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Apologies. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a rare one whose name I had not thought.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade. I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executors.
Coveters, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and in tenebris. One such text, a tale which could, or so be
Alright. Jesus Christ, hurry up.
Rumors of the
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, alas, but
Oh my God, just let me go find the next person I have to apparently talk to do things. Jesus, and I forgot I gotta go talk to curse breakers to... Man, we haven't even finished getting to the part of the quest where I have to actually do something. Good God.
All right, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered...
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em up. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near all, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, what hunts have we not done? So a couple in Waloed. Isla, Critton Hollow, and Halfcombe. So probably that one there. Where's the goblin gonna be? An Isla? Probably here. Where was the other one thing? Oh, Kitten Hollow. So if we go down here and just
Run like the wind. Straight home now. Look who's here to meet us. Pity those who find visitors. Too slow. Let's try. Nice try.
So many hit points to burn through every time.
I've had warmer welcomes.
To the left, right?
Ambrosia. All right. That'll do, girl.
It's gotta be back there. But wait, didn't we go kill something back there originally? So maybe it's not back there. Maybe it's back here. Because we killed one when we got here originally, and we went down the path. Or was it this path where we killed something? Maybe it respawned? Well, it's not a new hunt, so it would have been available before. I should have read the board. But I did not. I just know it said Isla, which is the city. It's in the mansion. Oh no. It's him.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
is a very durable goblin. He must have been fed too much. There he goes. He just needed a little bit of a beating.
Your journey ends here.
That goblin has been fed a lot of things. Clearly. This guys, I need to go up this ramp.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. All right. Back to the stables, Carl. There were no guards, I take it.
The goblin was fed many things, but eventually he was fed a blade.
It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. Chadwick was being held here. I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place was, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they...
Be Kuza is long recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. An exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It's proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of eluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of... Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than the...
Much disrespect indeed. It's like, use them. Understate a visible contempt upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While its behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer used for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bears to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
No, just one more.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was...
I know. I've been reading some of the bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this, pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here. Then...
All right.
I would guess it's for the downstairs portion of this place. When we came in, there was that one locked door that it said, you can't get through here. Now we can.
Let's see what we can find down here. survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. Everyone...
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell.
Chadwick.
Was that?
What?
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girls.
All right. You put that bearer-eating...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
This guy. Mini boss fight time, exactly.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, it is a behemoth. We fought one earlier today. No, it's a dead behemoth. It's also why I knew like his attack patterns, because I fought one earlier.
Sid.
I'm fine.
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks.
Just remember, we're at that point in the game where it's very important that we don't waste time, you know?
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained you. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no, for years we were her daggers in the shadows.
Oh man, the world is ending. Gotta do all these side quests.
So we
Exactly.
escaped. But staying together after so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought, and he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show. I'll fight until my dying breath to.
Thank you, Doris.
Whatever meaning it is. Look, we leveled up. Jeez. It's like, oh, there's this one. It's listed because we killed it. Well, we weren't really done in that location yet. Yeah, Moogle sending us off to dangerous monsters. Yeah, clearly this Moogle has no concern for our health and welfare.
Come on.
I'm wondering if this is one that we have. If it lets me run past it, that means I can ignore this behemoth. If it pops me off the chocobo, then that means this is a scheduled fight. Yep.
Safe.
Behemoth King.
A number of royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two.
Oh, I mistimed it. What's up? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight. I'll go back and read if anybody's typing more than just hello in a moment. Alright, I should just do this the right way. I'm not gonna let him trick me outside of the circle so he can reset. There he goes. A little more than I wanted to have to put into that. Rachel, welcome in. If you didn't hear me earlier, it's going pretty good over here. Just as said, the goal is to finish this game tonight, regardless of how long it takes. You found a wild game about cats from Slavic nations. Link it in Discord, Mug, because I have no idea what you're talking about. You're still kicking yourself that you got the CPU you have at such a deep discount. Why would you kick yourself for that? That's a good thing.
No much for you, eh, Toggle? Ready, go? Run like the wind. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
The CPU guy was $360. Now it's close to $600.
From a distance, so to speak.
Okay, you lied. It just has the prefix cat in it.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another...
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase her.
Then we find ourselves very well.
It's amazing the willingness some of these people have to fight somebody who's literally beaten God.
Let's see, shall we?
Some of my men are calling me Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I mean, they gotta be something. We'll go with Brave. Also, people's survivability in this game is pretty amazing too. I mean, just hit him with the lightning bolt. And he's like, you know what, I'm fine. But that gurgle at the end. It's like, yep, he's gone. They just walk it off. He's like, oh man, that lightning bolt, along with the giant fireball. Everything else, man, you know, it's just rough.
But we have other means.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few. Would you say that this interpretation was...
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer for you. There is no correct. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation.
Well, that fire's getting me my summer tan lines in early.
It is a question of number. If enough people believe that a set of events occur...
So you're trying to control them?
We are trying to protect people from knowledge. That would bring them, that is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
Wait.
He vanished.
Damn it.
He used his stealth skill. He's probably crouching somewhere nearby in a bush.
Vivian.
Yeah, we got one more stop out here. Well, it's fast travel back. Let's do this. I realized if I don't fast travel, then I have to walk back to the person. I'm lazy.
I found it. The book you lost.
What was the Shiva fight?
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure. I feared the executors had seized every...
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. That, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that that, as the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth. So I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. She taught me that my solitude was not and that, though my journey to the truth...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather...
I don't really understand the question. Wasn't that the Shiva fight?
The more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive. Give the men and...
I'll try, Vivian.
There's more. Not sure I know. Garnick Willowed. Willowed, technically, actually.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves. Increases damage to enemies by 5%.
Come again.
Well.
I may have more for ya.
Oh wait, it's gonna be. I'm dumb. It's gonna be here. There they are. Yeah. I'm in concurrence upon that. And now I gotta go to my room. Because apparently there's another part. I'm assuming it's the same quest line because we haven't really done that. A lot of other quests. We've done like 2 or 3 hunts in the one quest. Now let me restock while I'm here.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are ya?
Do I need to go talk to Hippocrates? Not Hippocrates. Hippocrates. So the only reason we're doing any of these quests really is, you know, in case it affects the end game. I don't plan on ever replaying this.
Ah, yes. You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme to supervise the young prince, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, alas, our time together was cut short when I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied. Not when I know...
The guild weighs heavily, as you say. That was Ultima's...
When I first met him, and it is one of... And what he truly needed, the blame for Dion...
I see.
All right, Jesus Christ, old man. You just want to go get a friend for Dion or something, or have me do something so you can feel better about it? Jesus. He's like, ah, man. He needed a friend, and I wasn't there for him, and I don't care. Wait a minute. We just went to Garnick. There was a hunt in Garnick. Elmo's here. Hi, everybody.
No need to ride from here. Here we go. Harmon's madness lives on.
Remember, this is with the 5% increased damage too, so. Yeesh.
Rest in peace.
Alright.
Ready, go? Faster!
Let's see, it's straight across, a little left.
Quiet.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Or we could just break down doors.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Out here looting the graveyard.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots.
I mean, kind of, you know, a little grave. What's a little grave robbing amongst friends?
This must be the registry.
Lithification, succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation, discipline for attempted flight, succumb to conditioning, lithification, by the way, is turning to stone, emaciation.
So many names. This place was. Where is the architect of all this? Rise only time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Well, dead children, basically. Not just the bear aspect of it. Like, they're bears too, but they were children in the orphanage. There we go. I was like, ugh. Let's finish this guy off quick. Or as quickly as it'll let me. So you've been passively following along with the story? Yeah. It's kind of how I've been doing it.
I hear that you traveled to Ash.
And it feels a bit weak.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friend?
I did.
If I'm a bearer, the director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body.
Oh. I pray that at least all their names are here. My friends. I can still remember their children who would no explanation.
They'd be happy to know that.
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your. See that.
Now he's doing Survivor's Guild.
All up and in the name.
Alright, just be done with whatever you're gonna do then, man. We got you your registry. We understand they're all your dead friends. You're taking it hard. We get it. Alright. Look at me out here, Captain Sensitivity. May just be you being biased that there's no party system or anymore. It feels more linear with one character as everyone else is a supporting role. As I said, if you're comparing it to like an RPG, this isn't gonna really be good. You're not gonna like it. It's just not. Let's see. Might still be faster from here. But if you're looking at it like a God of War, I guess Devil May Cry. I've never played Devil May Cry, so I'm only going by with what other people say on that. But this reminds me very much of like God of War. It's like, oh, you can go wander around and do all this other stuff. You don't really need to win the game, though. I'm only doing it right now just out of like wondering if it'll impact the final story, but truthfully, we can go probably fight the final boss now. So kind of, in effect, I can kind of end the game whenever I want.
Time to fight. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Nice try. Slow. Might as well pick enough for a bunch. Oarsman.
You did?
Now him and the other guy can be friends again. Where is he at? There he is. I'll check the hunt board too to see which ones we still have left. I should also go see what
Your Highness.
I need for upgrading my weapon.
Would you do me the honor?
No.
Our lawsman.
No, not. I have taken countless innocent. But were I to meet with him again,
then that is all the more test your resolve.
I must, very well.
Follow me.
They're both like, oh, I don't want to talk to him. He must think poorly of me. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. He must think poorly of me. Jesus. It's like, just go talk. You surprised there's no side quest for Ultima Weapon? There might be, for all I know. We still have like 6, 7, 8, 9, however many side quests to go.
What must he think of?
Unless you looked it up, in which case, then you'd know.
You'd be surprised.
Oy, oy, oy.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my...
No, and I can't even skip this. I have to watch it. Damn it. I'm gonna refill the water while I'm listening to this.
To a world
Be right back.
Quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent.
Merlinated, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Zero. I got Merlin rated. You are correct. What were you playing? You're still on Lightning Returns? How are you liking Lightning Returns?
I would ask of you a service.
Merlin said he wasn't going to talk to me? Okay.
Until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your
It'll be good.
return.
No, to keep it brief, it's only 3 a.m., so you need to sleep. No problem, Merlin. I understand you gotta get that ass, that after-stream self-care. Ass is very important. and we tried to spread ass all over Twitch.
No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Yep. Ass. After stream self-care. Very important. You're enjoying Lightning Returns for what it is, though. Be glad when it's finished. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna stream Final Fantasy 13? Zero?
Not for you.
It's not an RPG. It's not Final Fantasy. It's closer to like God of War, and then people have said it's like Devil May Cry.
I shall plant their seed.
It also, it's like it's got like a weird attempt to it to try to be like shoehorn in being adult.
The soul in the hideaways to their liking.
These flowers.
Like I'm trying to think. I think there's like what, like 5 sex scenes in that we've seen so far, and not like you actually see them having sex, but you see them naked on top of each other or next to each other, like, and then it just fades away and goes, oh look, now they're having sex. It's like, it's a weird focus in the game, just like cussing. They're like everywhere. They're like fuck this, fuck shit, fuck shit, and it's just like.
Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
A little bit's fine, but
that an owl's feathers are steeped in
yeah, it's just like
years over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for
no, because I would still consider Final Fantasy 13 a Final Fantasy game.
You may put
this one is just the only thing that links this to Final Fantasy is that they didn't create monsters and they didn't create equipment. They just took it from Final Fantasy, from all the prior games.
Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Final Fantasy 13, the only negative is that you're on rails for almost the entire game. Like, it gives you some freedom toward the end, but it's like you feel you're basically on rails for most of the game. The problem with this one is, like, you're not on rails, but it's like you're not, nothing you do really matters. It's hard to explain. Are you talking about in this one, or? Oh, 13? There's more depth to the 13 mechanics than there is to this game completely. Like, I'll as an example of how like little you actually have to treat this like an RPG or even a Final Fantasy game, I can use Fireball on bombs to beat them. I never have to switch the spells. They're just there as more of like a visual effect. It could just say magic and have a bolt of energy go out and it does the same thing. I'm sure there's like some type of like bonus, like, oh, if you hit them with this one, it gives you bonus points. But you don't need to. There's not a significant enough difference to make it that you have to ever do anything. You basically pick what attacks you want to do and then set up a pattern, and then you never have to think twice about it.
No good, Kupo!
Yeah, it's definitely no good, Kupo. The Velcroy? Brazilian ruins. But Merlin, get some sleep. If you play 16, Go into it thinking like God of War. Don't think of it as an RPG. It's not an RPG. You'll disappoint yourself heavily if you did that. Where would it be? But I said, I understand you need to get some sleep, get that ass, that after stream self-care, and I'll see you later. Again, thank you for the raid. I'm appreciate you lurking and hanging out and chatting. Get some sleep. Yeah, this one is like when you play this one, you'll understand. Like if you play this one, the game itself isn't like, it's not like the game is bad. The story is kind of meh. But
Fly, Ambrosia.
maybe over here. Yep, there it is.
Be safe.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
That's no ordinary code.
Panda, welcome in. How are you doing?
Nice try.
If you said anything more, I'll check after the fights. There we go. So we're nearing the end of the game. I'm probably just gonna force myself to play until the end of the game, regardless of how long that takes.
Let's hope it is the last of its kind.
All right. That should be all the hunts and everything in this area. So now let's look at where to go next.
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who'd you think?
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
But
I will speak with this Duke.
once I'm done playing the game, I want to get you. I think you originally said you had some issues with it, the end of the game, Panda. So I definitely want to trade notes with you at the end.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he
Where can I find the mistress of the...
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every act. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless... Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed. He must be made to face the consequence.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from North.
I was gonna say the people are currently in an ad break. Sorry.
Drastic.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but... He's always scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the... We must fight him.
Fight him? Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting again. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same... I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately, for which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her...
Families.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right.
I was like, okay, we gotta go talk to somebody else. Why waste my time with her? Move it on! She's like, go talk to Felipe or Philippa.
He'd have our coin, our stock, and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hang the old lot.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, if you were a true son of Northreach...
That's exactly what I am. Or trying to, at least. The land.
Even when our true enemy is... Fine. Thank you...
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edge like father-like talk.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale early, hoping to convince the Dame to join her.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way. Anyway, what?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Right.
You know, Grieger's weak.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into...
I'm nervous.
Well, Max Sid, this is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just...
Oh, of course. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
Welcome back from ads.
One man can do, and I've been training ever since. So that...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't... Not far from here, isn't it? And bring it here.
And bring it here.
No. Sneaking into it, you'll need to assess all without being...
Ember.
Know my limit. I won't let you...
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Ready, go?
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
It goes pretty good. I said earlier, but I guess you were AFK. After I'm done, I'm gonna want to see what your opinion on this game was. I believe you said something about you not being a giant fan of the latter half. But
I am.
yeah.
But it seems the reports were true.
I have my thoughts on the game.
Have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go. You head back to Northreach. I want you there.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have a march.
What? I'll do what I can to calm. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Did you go to the beach? Oh, the kind of random and out of place sex scene on the beach with Clive and what's her name? Is that what you're talking about?
Do you not see, Father?
Yeah.
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen
The game's had a lot of those moments though. Like even the very beginning is like the mom and the dad in the like at the start there. It's just like they're trying to force it to be
without fear.
like adult because they have those and then they've like constant like random moments where they'll say they'll be like, ah, fuck this. It's like, why?
The unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there
So
is a
I've
hope. A new
just
seal,
throughout the game
a
it's
new
just
sword.
it's felt like the game wants to be adult, but
Empire.
that's never been like a focus before for Final Fantasy.
Rebuild Sandbreak.
And in this game it's like they're like, ah, look.
Builds it.
I don't know, it just feels awkward. Like they're just trying to force this like, look, we have a mature concept.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that...
Each one you fully checked out, but the big dip came from the tedious Titan fight, yeah.
Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue.
Yeah.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach
Yeah, I think-
deserves better than you, Carla.
Like for me, this game is it's just like playing
I know
God of
who
War.
you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea.
So yeah, the beach scene. So was Odin just hiding behind a rock eating some popcorn because he was definitely behind them? Like, I have a way better idea of how that scene could have been. Like, would have been effing cool, but what we got had Jeff eye time and y'all laughing. Yeah, it's.
Dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
There's a lot of things in this game that just feel like they didn't really think it through.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Jeff made some comment like Clive's gonna show Jill how iconic he is with his Leviathan, and he started giggling. But the Leviathan's the one that was lost. The lost Leviathan.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. They're spaced out at regular intervals.
But you know.
The direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part.
So many theories about Leviathan. Like, they mentioned it once, and I'm like, oh, is it like a secret thing you can pick up? But then I look at the abilities, and I'm like, there's nowhere to put it if it was.
I will. I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers?
So maybe it is, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's a real thing.
Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake.
Of course. I'll lead it. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Or. I fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then, madame.
But yeah, there's... I don't know. It feels like the game tries too hard in a lot of ways. And I'm like...
When the fighting begins, reach in the barracks.
So Jill has her cool moment and then becomes a literal side quest. You're like, what the... Are we serious here? Wait, which... Oh. It's... Yeah, it's just one of those, it's like...
Good girl.
Like, characters basically just become like their basic instincts.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Waken winds!
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
This is the other part of it, the game that I'm not a big fan of, is just the dull, repetitive combat. Oh, good God. I'll have to read that as soon as I'm out of this fight. Okay, this is how you would have played the Odin fight. Clive gets shish kebab by Odin. They're desperately trying to flee. Joe mends the wound by sacrificing herself with her ice powers to keep Clive alive, and she ultimately dies in his arms, but is a part of him forever and gets the ice powers that way. You know, that is actually how I thought it was gonna go, if you want the truth. That was what made sense to, I was like, oh, she's gonna end up having to sacrifice herself, and that'll, like, that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe have him fight Odin once he catches up or something. Clive enraged by his girlfriend's death would have been at least an emotional moment. Yeah, it would have been more than just, like, we don't care about Odin. We don't care about Bahamut. Like, the prince, he really doesn't matter. They don't really develop anything about him other than, look, he's this guy. Okay? They clearly didn't know what to do with Jill afterward. Let her go out a hero at least, and not a wimp. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It's...
That looks to be the last of them.
It's just like weird how they kind of did everything.
Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
It's like somebody should have told him, like, hey, this is the smarter way to do this. Yeah, it would have been cooler than what it ends up where she's just like, hey. So now that we've hooked up, I'm just gonna roll back in the scene a bit.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well,
But yeah,
it seems we've survived.
I haven't even gotten to the end, and I'm like, there's a lot I just am not a fan of.
For answering the call.
You were right.
Like, Joshua has to remind him about her. The side quest comes from Joshua, not even Jill. Yeah.
Everything. I had thought that only that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. To be but you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Well, it's like they only know how to, like, write one character versus one character at a time. Like, it's like, oh, Dion.
And glory. While our eyes beheld matters.
You like Dion? Bahamut was cool. You prefer to follow him?
You have the right.
We thought Medicine Girl was gonna be Leviathan.
Sabine.
Potentially, that would have been good. Well, Dion, that's the thing. I don't care about Dion's character. Like, we just basically know that he's like, oh, look, he's.
I'm sorry too.
Bahamut. He killed his dad.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted.
Like, that's really all they tell you about him up until, like, it's like, okay, and then they start trying to develop his character briefly, and you're like.
But my anger.
Like.
Got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence. But I
it's kind of like with Odin. The only time you really, like, you hear about Barnabas from Sid early on. He goes, oh, Barnabas, and you're like, oh, okay, we're gonna get this. No, we don't know. Like, at least that, not that I know yet.
Together.
We don't know why Barnabas was so upset.
Yes.
Like, we know he had a weird.
Men are calling you Solenia.
He had a weird interaction where he laid his head down on the Ultimas, imitating his mom while buck naked. Like, was Ultima like just? It's just so many questions and no answers came from it.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these, I see that it is not men like.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
You know what, Val? Well, yes, I'll say yes to that.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help with the wounded.
Not today, because right now we're in the middle of this game. Barnabas is pretty mad in the end. Cool design, but you didn't care about the mommy stuff. Well, that's the thing. It's like they implied something, and then they're just like, oh, but we're never going to expound on it. No, this stream is going until this game is done. So it might be a long stream if this game takes a long time.
Goes the treatment of the wounded. I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If North
You can point an arrow at it all you want, Val. It's not going to change that I'm going to be playing this game until it's done. That's the purpose. I don't want to play this game anymore after this. That's why we're playing this one until it's over.
It's a long story.
For you, madame.
No, I don't care about her story here. I'm sorry. She hooked up with a bear. We got it. She's like, oh, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm just ready for this one to end. I might just go do the main storyline just to finish this thing. But I'm concerned that if I don't do the side quest, it's gonna make it so at the end we get some crappy ending instead of a better ending. Because it feels like this is the type of game that they would do that. Well, answer this. Do they, if we don't do the side quests, do we get a bad ending? Because that's the only real reason I'm actually doing any of this, because I don't really want I want to have a decent ending. And this feels like the type of game where you get a worse ending if you don't do the side quests.
Ready, go?
Because I'm pretty far checked. As Panda said, I am pretty checked out of this game at this point. I'm like, all right. I mean, when you make an update to a series like this,
perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
I'll say no deal because I haven't decided what I'm playing tomorrow, and can't say. Oh. If I don't do the side quest, do I get a worse ending?
Ember, draw your sword. Then run.
Okay, so there's only one ending. All right.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Should have realized there's an opening to that side.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of him. He was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked?
Oh, I'm not really in a giant hurry. I just don't really care about a lot of the stuff in the game right now, so it kind of makes it like...
And he did it.
How much do I want to play?
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to...
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't...
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh, where we are is right here. We have to go to Origin. So back to their origin is the title of the thing.
This won't be an easy
Yeah, I'm doing all the side quests right now.
Should have seen him. Defended him.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in, but from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it
So the
is.
origin bit's about an hour, so whenever I decide to end it, it'll be about an hour or more.
The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say, after all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Em wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever you... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else.
Also, welcome in, Crows.
And if you ask
How's your day going?
We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
You just woke up about an hour ago.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Wait a minute.
I will.
That means you woke up at like 9:30? Or 10:30? You don't know why? You used to be able to sleep like hours into the day. Now your internal clock just goes, nah, wake the fuck up. Hey, mine always says wake up, and that's kind of part of the problem with it. I'm constantly waking the fuck up. I gotta make sure I get my 4 hours of sleep. That's the important part, right?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more. It's just... Edda's...
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let...
So?
Well, the problem is that Edda's due and...
Alright, what do you need? Just gonna knock out his random picked up girl, a pregnant woman, and now he's like, ah, but I gotta do something now. It's like, good lord. Cliches. So many side quests. You ever this shift to exhaust you enough that to where you go to sleep early and crash and you get all... I mean, probably not.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
But hopefully for your sake.
Welcome anytime.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
How many hours do you have left in your shift?
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
And Curtis, how much sleep did you actually end up getting? You gonna maybe go to the gym earlier today so you can take a long ass nap?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have.
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right, man.
Fireworks and all that there till late nights recently. Oh, because of Chinese New Year. Or Lunar New Year, depending on how you want to call it.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You are wrong. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. Doesn't change who I am.
Yep, and you live in a Chinese-centered community. The amount of firecrackers recently is giving you non-existent PTSD.
Before I'd have you answer one. What do you stand?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right.
Yep.
But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Yeah, I just set up my lurk for her birthday
not
stream.
the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems too. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw and I
shall.
We're just gonna send our Uncle Byron.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, man.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. Someone like Quentin.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps.
Here to help me, Pat. Thanks, but I'll be trapped.
You're really going to go through with it?
I am. But before I go, there is one small...
If it's within my power to...
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda? You look...
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether. Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople. Well, what do you...
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of... The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. Out in the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swamped. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation.
Oh, do we? And who was it?
Lubor, perhaps?
The man spreading this. You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like that?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected a great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel a...
Lord Underhill, forgive me. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither...
You may not trust me. But for this, if there is any chance that this is...
There isn't. Now be off with you.
I just let them all die.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
No, we don't.
Right. Speak to Lord Ferda.
They're coming. You need to evacuate.
I said, I just let him die. So you want to live in that much to now?
And you're lying. Now.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Just walk away, let them all die. Fuck it.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Hell, I might kill them before the... I might kill them.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oops, just started hitting children and you're like, oh wait, maybe we are being kind of pricks.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever.
I mean, they are kind of shitty people. That's why I said we're pretty good with letting them go.
Ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Oh, look, they turn around after they started pelting children with rocks. That's your lesson, everybody. Pelting children with rocks
Fine.
changes everybody's thoughts. You can solve all hatred by throwing rocks at children. Now we just walk over there and be like, all right, now I'll save your stupid town.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Welcome back.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but
You're
the
sleepy
most
again? Maybe you can get
perilous
some
place of
sleep
all.
now.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be safe and...
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we'll... Now it...
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Nah, gym later, then nap. That way you can stream tonight. Oh, you're gonna stream? I haven't seen a crow stream in ages.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Chief, who's winning? Well, probably the Chiefs. I mean,
The peasants are revolting.
trying
They've
to beat the
always
refs.
been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Yeah, I don't see a way for the Eagles to beat the Chiefs and the refs.
The League is... I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been... Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, but...
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Cherry?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any more. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it. Lubor, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. And we only hope that you...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on it. It is a stain on ours. We thought only...
I see. But I will only accept your...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from... Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And I do not... When that time comes, I will
Of course.
And you will accept that if I am the mistreatment of bearers, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same right. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And we...
Condition accept. Well then, it seems my mayor...
I still would have just let the town die. I think that's the appropriate response still.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I'm here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your— I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see— I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you were, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard—
Next. Don't fall, kids. Who knows? Maybe the people no longer want to see Mahomes win. That's been how it was all season, though, Crows. Like, people got tired of the refs real early in the season. And yet, it didn't seem to stop. Trying to make a new Tom Brady. I mean,
Carava, if you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
apparently to my left.
It looks like we found him.
They gotta need a big name to keep the sport interesting, like how the NBA has Jordan, Duncan, LeBron, etc. Like how we slow down just to see the dog doing a backflip. I'm sorry, Frost Wolf.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Grace.
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke
The day before we left for Phoenix.
What are these plans? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to the complete emancipation of bearers. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwin... He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries. Small wonder he did not... But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor...
Welcome back from ad breaks, everybody.
His most those who would have stood with...
It's a pity only that...
It is true that those most loyal to your foot, one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted... And where is the... She awaits you in the ark. Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly is...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures of... Alas. He had intended that it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them. It was your father's wish that you be put with his grace long since. You are grown, and while I know that...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am... Do you know how it isn't?
What?
Ready, go?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rosfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our... He sent an...
Was he so...
No, an ancient religion that worship... Though he ever...
Separate quest.
This is a big place.
Haha, Mickleback. It long if...
Right.
You go...
Go find this missing guy who was investigating an ancient religion that was following Ultima. Got you. Alright, we're on it.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Oh, the great. Yes, this radiant. Thank you, my lord. You're great. You're full. Thank you. The armband ring. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a mess.
In the days I went and ate.
The bands. See, that must be gratifying to finally... It is. Let him...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
All right. I was about to skip the main story. I'm like, wait, this is the main story. I shouldn't be skipping this part. Although I'm gonna listen to it as I go use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Alright.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will. If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
Oh, we're doing this. Hello, side quest. It's I saved it for this just in case I really do feel like going back and doing all the side quests, but
I'll be back. I promise.
Oh my god. I found myself wanting to skip through all of it.
I know. I love you too.
That's not good. You end up doing all the side quests and even the DLCs. Yeah, it's just like the thing about this game is it's supposed to be like, oh look, the combat is interesting. But even the combat's not interesting anymore. It's just like it's just like, alright, here's the pattern for this guy.
No.
It's like I find myself caring very little about the characters.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. He's going to make us a way in.
Come on.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
I've already learned what it means to suffer. I've been playing this game after all. That's true. Goof, how you doing? Welcome in.
The pickle man.
He's sobered enough because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
What's up, Goof? Yes, I have. I mean, it's a meh. Like, it's not. It's a little too on the rail for me. No, wrong button. I wasn't paying attention.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed!
13-3 was my least favorite of all.
And you will not blame us!
Actually, X2 might have been my least favorite. 13-3 was second least favorite. But 13 and 13-2 have their positives to them, so they're not all bad. Yeah, 13-13-2, they're not, compared to other ones, they're not as good compared to a bunch of other ones. But they have their elements that make them entertaining.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
But yeah, pretty much I've probably a similar opinion to Panda. I doubt it's the exact same, but it's probably pretty close. 13-3 I didn't like, but 13 and 13-2 were decent in their own ways. I like different aspects of 13 and 13-2.
Go! Save your brother!
You like Caius as a villain way better than the evil Pope in OG-13? Okay, well, yeah.
I asked not for assistance. Only forgiveness!
It's such a good response.
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive!
Kind of a combination of both, Goof.
No.
Like, the combat is tedious. It's kind of dull. I mean, I don't know a better way to describe it than that. Like, after a while, you're basically fighting the same way every battle. Every battle becomes like every other battle. You start going, I do this, do this, do this, do this. Same button presses, same every. You're just like. Slight variations in like timing, but it's the same combination of attacks. I was gonna make an inappropriate joke about Joshua's lips being all covered in blood, but I'm on a slightly higher pedestal than that, you know.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Thanks, Goof. I'm assuming you're going off to sleep or you're off to play a game. If you're off to play a game, make it one of the ones you already own.
Take my hand.
I told you I'll be...
Been gaming all day. That means it's time to get some rest.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Hey, it's 11:30 here.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Hey. I do hate it when the games do stuff like this.
Stop.
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
You should beat this game soon.
I suppose we are.
As in that you need to get back to playing it, or that you're almost to the end?
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close.
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Yeah, you're halfway. Oh, stretched. Ooh.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are.
Yep, no problem, Goof.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Newthawks. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
No problem, Goof. I'll see you when you get back.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen.
did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours.
Who's Jill? I only know side quest.
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive.
Quick, give him an elixir.
My body is...
We have him in storage.
If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Meanwhile, Ultima's just sitting there back there like...
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
This is the work of force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are
the peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Not really.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
I mean, that's... Why would we have learned?
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Enough! Shall fire be repaid?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have.
Oh, I missed the re-ad break.
The moment the Blight exposed what you were. Weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself.
You had my sword.
And realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be.
And welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the
Coward
emotes.
you are.
And how are you doing tonight, Dan?
You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity
I'm calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw away my sandwich.
None of these.
Just a pickle.
He's a
So we
monster.
know what they grant. They bring us together.
Well, hey, Dragon, how you doing?
That makes us strong.
My turn!
Get him out, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Trustful. Darkness spreads. That's my boy! Ice unfeeling!
Caesar!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Witness my creation.
Let's see.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters.
I didn't think you had any sisters.
Who will give me the strength to end your reign?
I cannot end. I am the end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Ooh. That
Said
might be painful.
it's over.
He took the fist to the face. Also, welcome in, Jared. How are you doing? This is the end of it, I think. I hope. The fact that we didn't get experience in the last couple of fights makes me think that it's the actual end.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely?
Hey, we just didn't like you.
Here we are.
Ultimately, you're kind of a dick. I know you don't get told that a lot.
We survive.
But, you kind of suck.
We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
In fairness, you beat this a week after it came out. Maybe 1 hour was generous, but you're very close to the end now. Oh my god. Just 5 more hours, maybe. Why is he trying to light the guy's hair on fire? It's just rude. I mean, flashbacks, I guess.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. See Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
All right. Probably the credits. As he turns to stone. I guess.
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
But I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Again, not a bad game. It's just it doesn't feel like it's not really an RPG. It's not the only thing that makes it Final Fantasy is they basically took all of the monsters and spells and everything from all the naming conventions from all the prior ones. That's it.
And thus did our journey end.
Yeah. They've been getting longer, but
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. dreams of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
Now, did he just literally make a fire in the middle of the floor? I mean...
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, all right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
New Game Plus is now available from the Let's just start the game with the player item data carried over from the previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode. Why would anybody? Increased enemy strength. Increased player level cap. New gear and items. Mode exclusive content. I'm okay without doing that. I'm fine without, you know, playing this game once again. All right, everybody. That'll do it for tonight's stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Standard 6 o'clock time. Playing Balatro, TCG, Shop Simulator, and then any other kind of chill games that I want to play. Or anything else. I might switch it up. I haven't decided yet. Tomorrow's a whole new day. And then Sunday we should be getting back to Tactics Ogre Reborn. And we'll continue that one until we finish it. Oh, that one is going to be probably a little longer just because of the way that Tactics games go. And then Monday we'll be back to Valheim and hopefully making some progress in the Mistlands, which have been problematic for us so far. So, you know, things are happening. So glad you found a new favorite game in this. You know what? It's right down there. I'd give it like a solid 6 out of 10. Solid 6 out of 10. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna raid Luna, who's doing her birthday streamiversary stream, and then yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, eat some dinner, maybe chill, relax, and I'll see you all later. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.